Hello everyone, welcome back to my channel, where today I'm going to do part 136 to my Let's Mostly Play of EvoPop that's on my iPad. Now guys, before I get started with this video, I do have to go ahead and make a few real quick announcements about different things that's coming up. Well, for this series, but at the same time something that's coming up within the next few days if things work out. Now, as you guys know, on Monday, May 3rd, 2021, I talked about this before in the last video and all that stuff. However, in that video, you'll remember that I made a video of Pokemon Battle Revolution where I got to have a 2-year anniversary with my baby boy for Alligator, my little sweetheart. Well, let me go and tell you this, just like I said in the last video, the anniversary went fantastic. I think Farrah did a perfect job for me that entire day. However, guys, someone did mention you guys during the last video of this series, I believe. I did talk about how things started working out, and I had as much fun with Pokemon as I did that last time. I would slowly but surely coming back to the series, little by little. I did say that starting first off, it might start only happening like once every week. However, if things started working out, I would start shortening that time space down. And that is kind of true, guys. I'm actually planning on going back up there and playing Pokemon Sword and Shield. However, guys, if you look at today's date, it is Sunday, May 9th, 2021. And as you can see by the clock, it's past 2:30 in the morning right now. So, I'm going to let you know, I will be doing Pokemon, but it will not be till tomorrow. I'm going to try going up there and playing Pokemon tomorrow around 9:30. And like I said, if that works out, maybe over time I can slowly but surely get back into Pokemon. I don't know if that'll be the complete truth of what's going to happen, but I'm hoping that I'll slowly work my way back into Pokemon. My main concern is coming back to Pokemon Sword and Shield after it being almost 4 months since I did it last. Because the last time I played Pokemon Sword and Shield was, I believe, back in January 28th or something like that. January 28th or January 24th or something like that of 2021. Which means it's been almost 4 months since I got to see my little Axie baby. I'm hoping I can get back into Pokemon Sword and Shield, because if that game can work out, every game that I have can work out. I can even do family. Heck, if things work out, I can probably even do Family Feud 2021 edition right after I get done with that project. Do a few good videos of that, and then go back to the DLC of Sword and Shield. Who knows, though? I'll have to see what ends up happening. But yeah, guys. Other than that, I want to go ahead and let you know real quickly about the wheel. Now, well, I'm going to talk about the wheel that has to do with which game we're doing. In the last few videos, guys, I have had almost every slot or section on the wheel deactivated because of the fact there's really nothing we can do in that game. However, I did reactivate Splash Ocean Sanctuary because we do finally have stuff we can do in that game. We have some new fish that we can go ahead and... Well, we have one new fish that we can go ahead and get out of an egg from this special event that's been going on in the game. And so on and so forth. I am going to let you know, guys, I still do have the options on the location wheel that I can choose. However, I don't know if I'm completely activate it. I think for this episode at least, I think for at least one more episode, I'll do an episode, or let me say it again, but in a little bit of a better light. In this episode, I'm probably going to keep my options off the wheel. It'll be on there, but it'll be blacked out where it cannot be chosen. Next video when I do it, hopefully around part 137, I should be around to actually doing everything. Everything else is quite literally the same, guys. You have the same sections you did last time. I have Soda Io, so Soda Io 3D activated. I have EvoPop activated. Splash Ocean Sanctuary, and Monsters with Attitude. And we are going to spin this wheel to see actually what location or what game we're going to be starting with. However, guys, we do have around 2 new games that I can play, and one of them sounds very interesting. I do. Well, here's the thing. I have 2 games on here that could actually be really, really good, and we played one of them before. However, I don't know how good that's gonna be. One of the games I got on here is this game right here, the one that's called Spacebump Io. I played that game before, guys. It's the one where you're playing as this UFO, and you're having to go around and I don't want to say it. You have to go around and get everything, every tree, every building, all that into your little spacecraft or whatever. And when you do, you get a little bit bigger, and you can slowly get bigger and bigger to eat more people and more stuff like that. I did play another game that's very similar to that, that's called like UFO Money or something like that, but it wasn't nearly as good as that one. So we do have that one, we are going to play it. But along with that, guys, we have a game that is actually very good. I have a dragon game that I believe might even be made by the same people that made Q-Pop Blast and that dinosaur game in Japanese. I don't know if it was made, it might have been made by at least one of the developers that made that. However, this game is called Dragon Monster City War, I believe that's the name of it. And the goal of it is, you're going around and killing little creatures, little space creatures, that are trying to attack your dragon. However, you can actually get rid of them, and return when you beat them, they get turned into meat, which your dragon can eat to actually get bigger and bigger and bigger. And I know it might sound like the best game ever, however, that's basically the gist of that game. And I'm going to let you know, guys, most of this video will focus more on that stuff. We're not going to focus on the normal games we always focus on, so like Monsters with Attitude, Soda Io, and stuff like that. But other than that, the only games you're really expected to see this episode is that Spacebump Io and the Dragon Monsters game. So basically, the only games you have an option I've seen today are the following: Soda Io, so that's Soda Io 3D, EvoPop, Spacebump Io, Monster with Attitude, Dragon Monster City War, and that might be about it. Let's see, EvoPop, Soda Io, so that's Soda Io 3D, Monster with Attitude, Spacebump Io, and that Dragon game. They might be another game I'm missing. Oh, and Splash also. You're kind of expected to see Splash today as well. But yeah, like I said, guys, most of the video will focus on the normal things we always do. I will try to focus a lot more on Soda Io this episode. However, understand that I don't know if things will really work out. We will be using the Evo wheel, and we will be using the location wheel, and we'll be seeing, because the last few times I've actually had a good bit of fun with it. So yeah, I think there was so much I had to mention, but I did completely forget about it. I want to let you know that I did actually I did a little bit of Q-Pop Blast off camera. I did like 1 or 2 trial rounds, in terms of like me just randomly playing the game for just randomly no reason. However, I did actually end up unlocking another Evo from doing this in that game. So, if I want to do that game in this episode, I can. However, generally most of the stuff will focus on everything else we always do. We haven't done Q-Pop Blast in a long time, in a little while now, and the same thing for that dinosaur game in Japanese. However, the main reason for that one is because I want to actually have an episode that's kind of more about it. I don't want to have an episode where I do it only for a few minutes and then leave. If I want to do it, I at least want to do it for at least 30 minutes to an hour. So, yeah. Actually, guys, speaking of EvoPop like I did a while ago, I do actually have something to say about the real EvoPop. They have not updated the game again ever since the championship. However, what they have done, what I have actually done, is actually got ourselves a new artifact. And with this new artifact, I think we're only missing like 8 artifacts out of the ones we have. I don't know if it's 8, I'll have to count them. In fact, that's what I'm going to do right now. Let me go ahead and count them real quick. The game loaded. Okay. I'll tell you the artifact we got in a minute. However, I want to count and tell you how many we actually got. After the new artifact I got, I think sometime today or earlier yesterday, I actually ended up, I now only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I only have 10 more artifacts to actually collect. I have the levitating artifact. I have the flood artifact, which makes the water rise up faster, even before sudden death starts. We have the drainage, which stops the map from filling with water. We have the meteor shower, which you guys know what that is. I've gotten killed by that thing multiple different times. And we also have the shield, which creates a force barrier that keeps away enemy evos. We have the lightweight, which makes our evos not as sustainable to gravity, so they can actually like float a little bit or go a little bit further in the air. We have the cheating ability, which obviously we need fewer evos to win. I honestly can't wait to get that one. There's the merging artifact. That's the one I've been looking forward to getting for like ever since the artifacts came out. We've got the living fence, or the big old wall, the big old vine wall that shows up. And finally, we got the sorcerer. Or if y'all know which one that one is, that's the one that makes your spell bubble even bigger. So like, if you have a double-sized spell bubble, I guess it'll make it even bigger than that, which is kind of insane. But yeah, judging from that, guys, and if you remember the artifacts I've actually already gotten, you'll realize that there was one artifact that I did not say. Granted, I don't know if you guys really pay attention to the artifacts except for the ones that I use. However, I did get a new artifact that's called the heavyweight, which, just like the lightweight, it's the opposite of that. Think of the lightweight where your evos can be float, kind of like float a lot easier, but think of the complete opposite. So instead of being able to float further, or go further into the air by floating or whatever, they'll actually be a lot heavier, so dragging them around won't be as easy. And also, they won't stay in the air as long either. I do have that, and I did actually try using it, and I do see some uses for that. I do definitely see a use for that artifact, because there's always a possibility that, like, if I wanted to keep an evo from getting to a cloud in the location, I could definitely use that to my advantage. However, with the location wheel, we can't really say we're going to a location, or going to a location with the clouds in it. We have a better chance whenever I actually activate my options to be able to choose. However, other than that, there's really no other option for me. Other than that, guys, everything else is the same. That heavy one can actually be used on anybody. However, I do go on the virus Evo, but everything else actually works out just fine. Everything else is just fine with. I could put on any Evo I wanted to, but I actually legitimately do want to keep all the artifacts. Speaking of artifacts, guys, I do have something else to mention about the spellcaster, which is the one that makes your spell bar fill up faster so you can use spells faster. I actually did go ahead and upgrade that one. And it does actually seem to go a little bit faster. Cause I know I tried it, did a little test run with that, and it actually did go a little bit faster. So that could be a really good thing. So eventually, once we start fully upgrading that, we can start upgrading our Evos a lot faster. That combined with the Evo Bank power-up might be one of the most overpowered stuff ever. That means we could also make some of our Evos even bigger. Speaking of which, how many more upgrade points do we got for that one? Or how many more upgrades do we need for the Evo Bank? Oh, we only need 4. I wish I had enough to actually do it, but I don't, unfortunately. I need 800, and I only got 223. But, yeah. Is there anything else? I'm making sure there's ain't any other artifacts I could upgrade. No, there's not. Okay, we're good. Other than that, though, guys, I think that's really all I gotta mention about this video. The main thing is just trying to have a lot of fun. Understand Pokemon, like I mentioned a while ago, will be coming back, but give me until Monday, because I want to do it. If I wait till Monday, my grandmother will be at work, most likely, unless she doesn't have to work. Even if she doesn't have to work, that's not really big of a deal, because I could always go up there about 9, 10 o'clock when she wakes up, and then still be able to play. However, another one of the reasons why I'm doing it is because of the interrupter. I know you guys haven't seen no videos from me in in pretty much 3 days now. However, I just really haven't had the time to make videos, and the times I have had, I haven't really felt like it. So, yeah. I am letting you know that porn is slowly getting back to me. However, the interrupter is definitely trying to prevent it again. Because that's something she was doing today, was the fact that, she was trying to, what's the word now? She tried to argue with me again about different crap, which really kind of gets on my nerves. And, well, here's the thing. Before that part even happened, she has a friend that's just, she has a friend that is super loud and just likes to scream all the time, and it really gets on my nerves. I was already annoyed by that. However, guys, you guys have also known my other fears. You guys have known about fears I've talked to you guys about in the past. I've talked about having a fear of bugs. However, I've also had a fear of balloons. I think I did mention that at one point. However, for you guys that don't know, I do have a fear of balloons as well. And here's something that friend, quote unquote, for me it's not. But here, the thing about him is, he brought over a freaking balloon. And it actually got me paranoid enough to where I was actually thinking about going upstairs and just staying up there all night. Because I was so paranoid with the thing popping. And, even after I calmed down after that fact, all I heard was screaming and yelling. And then along with that, whenever that friend left, she was trying to argue with me about different things. And, it just didn't work out very well. So, I'm really glad I didn't try recording earlier to catch that. However, I don't really need to explain this stuff to you guys. Like, seriously, we've caught enough crap on camera that we already know what this person causes. So, yeah, we've already caught enough on camera. Can't really do anything about it, though. I ain't gonna waste too much more time, guys. I'm gonna let you know that I am a tiny bit tired right now. However, I am going to try to persevere for at least an hour and a half, 2 hours. Even if the video ain't as long, my main goal is trying to focus on the main games we normally do. I'm going to try to focus a little bit more on Soda IO and all that in this video. And also doing the .io games plus that Dragon War game. So, yeah. Other than that, though, guys, before I actually begin, let me actually go ahead and turn the fan on medium because it is getting kind of hot in here. Plus, maybe it'll keep me awake at least for an hour and a half. I don't want to end up actually falling asleep in here on camera, which I have done in the past, by the way. So, yeah. Anyway, guys, I ain't gonna waste any more time. Let's go and get the camera turned around, and we'll go and pull up the wheel that determines what game we start with, and we'll go and do based off that. I will let you know that if we do land on Splash Ocean Sanctuary, the eggs might be ready to hatch. However, we will not be able to. We will get to see one new fish. We do finally have the right products in order to make the new butterfly fish. However, we're still missing one very important one, and it's a shell that we have to collect, and it's very hard to get. If I get it, I'll show you the last butterfly fish, but unfortunately right now that's not happening. So, yeah. Also, we do have some event fish that I can actually show you as well, plus a new event fish I can actually show you. But, yeah. Anyway, guys, let me get the camera turned around, and we'll go ahead and have fun playing with every game the wheel decides to land on. Here we go, guys. Actually, that's a really good position right there. Just move the camera down a little bit. Move it a little more to the... Oh, no. Okay, move this over to the left a tiny bit. Maybe move it over here to where I can... I'm trying to get a good position to where I can see it too, guys. Like I said, in order to do these games, I have to be able to see the game too. Let me get myself scooted back a little bit, so I can move it a little bit closer. Alright. I think that's good. Although I'm not going to really say that for sure. I think it's good. Alrighty, guys. So I'm not going to waste any more time. I'm going to go and get the wheel pulled up, and we're going to see which game we start with. Every game that we have the option of getting is actually activated on this wheel. And once we get done with this specific game, depending on what the wheel lands on, I'll probably do a specific order of games. If it lands on EvoPop and we get our first set out of the way, I'll go ahead and probably do Monsters of Latitude and then start with the .io games I was talking about. I don't know though. No matter what, if we don't land on EvoPop, I will do EvoPop as a second game. So if we land on Sol.io, EvoPop, I think will be the second game we'll do. So yeah. I might, or Monsters of Latitude, depending on what it lands on. If it lands on Sol.io, I might actually do Monsters of Latitude first. But yeah. Anyway, guys, without further ado, let's go and shuffle up the wheel like this. And then, let's spin it to see what game we have to start with. Let's spin the wheel of games. That was very creepy. Anyway, I am going to let you know eventually, guys, I will also start restarting Pet Amoeba as well, because I did have fun with that game in one of the videos, but like I said, I need to really restart that game, and I probably will after this video. Speaking of things I said I was going to do after the video, guys, I did talk about how I was actually going to go ahead and look at the dragons and see which ones I have to read about in Giant Titans Uprising. However, I really didn't get the chance to do that. But it's fine, guys. I don't want you guys getting bored by me reading every detail of the dragon. I will eventually, but I won't do it every episode. I need to. That would be a lot easier on me, because that means I can also keep up with which one I have to do next. I'd probably even remember a lot easier if I did it every episode. But whatever. Anyway, guys, without any further delay, let's see what game we are going to be doing today. The game we are going to be playing... Well, here's the thing. Is it about to land on Splash Ocean Sanctuary? Yep, it is. I don't mind with Splash Ocean Sanctuary being chosen. However, understand that I really don't have anything to do in that game. The only thing is hatch out the eggs in it.
Splash Ocean Sanctuary.
The only thing I can really do in this game is open up the eggs. And then feed them once. I can't even grow them up right now. I'll go ahead and do it like the wheel says. However, there's really not much we can do in this game. So if I don't do the game for that long, don't blame me. There's nothing I can do really in the game right now. But yeah. Alright. Come on. Load up, Mr. Game. Like I said, I do got a bunch of random fish in here. Like I said, there is a little event, as you can clearly see. Oopsie. As you can clearly see by this guy over here. It's a Mother's Day event. Speaking of which, while I'm actually doing this game, since there is a Mother's Day event going on, I am going to go ahead and let you know to everyone, Happy Mother's Day. I know it doesn't sound like I'm too excited about it, but understand, guys, I'm just trying to get through this as quickly as possible. Plus, like I said, I kind of a little bit half out of it right now, so I'm just trying to get through this as smoothly as possible without getting tired. But these are some of the event. Wait a minute, that seems a little bit too bright. Oh my gosh, I did not turn the brightness that much. Anyway, there's some of the event fish. The new fish we get to unlock or open is right there. We'll unlock him in a second. However, we are going to do the same thing we normally do and go and open up everything else. We do have a lot more of these blue jellyfish that I showed you in one of the other videos. And we should be getting ready to do them. But there's the event fish. They actually look pretty decently sized for a baby, which is pretty cool. I'll open up the new fish, but I'll try to do it last. Where is it? Oh, it's over here. Okay, I'm about to say, where'd it go? I'll open up that one last. I think the rest of them are... Most of them are event fish, but I think there are some... Yep, there are some butterfly fish down here, too. I didn't have enough to make some of the stuff in here. Oh my gosh, I have a lot more than I thought I did. But yeah. Like I said, I do have a lot of fish I do have a lot of fish. Most of them are butterfly fish and event fish. Like, there's the butterfly fish. Whoopsie. There's the butterfly fish, obviously. Let me go and open up this while I'm here. You know what? I'll go and just use the fish box so we can speed up a little bit. And we got more of them, more of these event fish. These ones. We do have enough to actually make another one, but we don't have enough room in the tank. Plus, then it means we had to hatch a whole other batch of fish. So, yeah. Anyway, guys, we've been delaying on this one for a little while. So, let's see what this new event fish looks like. Here we go. Holy crap, that's beautiful snot. That's kind of beautiful, actually. Holy crap. Do you eat off the same stuff that they do? Yeah, it is. Cool. And we got plenty of that stuff. However, I will go ahead and feed them kind of in order. I might have to do the event fish first, actually, because well, actually, the event fish don't use coins to do that stuff, so we're good there. I mean, none of them are going to grow up anyway. I don't know why I'm so worried about this. They're not going to grow up right now. Like I said, I will be trying to go ahead and get stuff like this done. I'm trying to get all the fish fed. We don't have to worry about none of them growing up. I don't know what the plan of me bothering zooming in was, except to show you the new fish. But yeah, let me go ahead and feed every one of these fishes in here. Is that all of them? I do actually also, guys, I forgot to mention that I did level up off camera trying to work on the game. Oh crap. Oh crap, I didn't see y'all. I didn't see any of y'all. Well, that was stupid of me. Well, I kind of feeling there was more jellyfish somewhere, just didn't know where. Alright, jellyfish. Although now I'm gonna have to feed everybody. Son of a... Yeah, I don't even have enough to feed all these guys right now. Okay, that's not good. I am also going to let you know that I did go and upgrade this pot right here. So the food in this pot is actually a little bit cheaper now. This food right here only costs 9 coins. The seahorse food costs, what is it, 28? And then this food still costs 104, but that's still 6 coins less than what it was. Also, I'll probably have to come back every few minutes to check on this. I'll have to come back in at least 30 minutes or so probably to come and get these plants, because I do need to go and feed them all before everybody else gets hungry. That way they'll all be on even ground whenever I grow them. But, yeah. I would come back in about 30 minutes. But for now, guys, like I said, that's about all I can do here for now. From here, I probably am going to do a little bit more Soda Io and all that stuff in this video, but I am going to go ahead and get done with, Monster Attitude right here real quick. Mainly because that game does take a little while. It is a great game, but it does take a little while to get stuff done in. As soon as I'm done with this game, I will plug it back up. Although I do not remember if... I think this game may require... What? I think that Spacebump Io may require... Let me check actually right now. Yep, it does. So we do have to save it for a little bit of a later game. I did do one test run with this, so it may look like I did level up a little bit, which is true. However, I didn't really get that far. I just literally did one battle, and that's it, just to test out the game. I'll do it again later, but for now, guys, I want to go ahead and focus on I Am Monster. I did get a new monster, but it's basically a copy of the one that I completely hate. Well, let me show you that first. You know this guy right here that I don't really like that much? Well, the monster we did end up getting is just him. That's him right there. Snipes. Don't like him that much. So, obviously he'll be one I will not play as. But, I will collect this free chest box right here. Give me my good stuff. Alright. Perfect. I think that's his ability right there, although it's kind of useless when I don't really want to use him anyway. You know what, since...
Snap photos of your receipts and get
no!
organized.
I wanted to get the stinking little yellow dude, not this. Oh, son of a feces frickle boss that nut frick. Wow. Say that pretty close to the beginning of the episode. Dig frickin' ball sacks. Ah! I didn't mean to do that. Balls! Oh well. Well, I say, guys, that'll be one of the monsters I am not playing as because he sucks Pokeballs. Instead, I might play as him, maybe him, and him. I only play as the monsters that I do like. So, yeah. The problem is, which one should I try using first? You know what, let's go and use this guy. He'll work just fine. Max and Smash. What's your ability thing again? We can't upgrade it. Star size gives Max and Smash a size boost, making them bigger. Oh, we have enough to get it, yeah. Let's do it. This works for me. Now you're a little bit bigger. I don't know if you're as big as these guys now. I don't think you are, but... Yeah, 250. Yeah, so far it's... Yeah, that's the smallest guy on here right now. It's him. That's fine, though. I'll still play as him. And we'll see how good we can do. Although we're not destroying much right now. Oh, look, it's just a practice round. We're going to Cosmodian Carnival. 3, 2, 1. Let's destroy all these stupid claws. And then try to get your face because you suck. Okay. More claws. Get for it, Sherlock Holmes. Take that. How do you like these apples? I like them a lot. I don't like that big dude right there, though. Come on. I just need this item. Yes. Temporary size boost. Give me. I should be trying to aim it more because I'm in third. Oh, crap. That dude's bigger. Nope. Staying away from him. That's not happening. Nope. Okay. Okay. Trying to get free. Ooh, a bunch of cars. I like these cars. I'm gonna rip them apart. Yes! 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 Oh, no! Move! Oh, crap. I don't think I got hit by him, but that was way too close. Stay away from him. There's a lot of bigger people around here, and that's a little bit scary. I'll use this to get a little bit faster. Can I do damage to this thing yet? I keep getting speed. Ooh. There we go. That actually helped me catch up a little bit. I'm back in second. I see a lot of energy right here. I'll take that. I'll take all this. I'm still in second though. Better than what I was in, so I can't complain. Come on. Give me a good thing. Ooh. I really don't know the point of this thing. I'm surprised I avoided that, but we're good. I'm happy that we're avoiding it. Yeah, look at all this stuff. Oh crap, not heading towards that thing. Still in third, but if I can do it, as long as I don't lose my stuff. Yes. Ha. Okay, that was very close to getting electrocuted. That would have sucked. No. Kill, burn. Okay, 20 seconds. Ow! Screw you! Ah! Bigger! Frick! Oh, I lost. No, it was only 10 seconds left. I'm dead now. Frick you. Oh, come on! And now I got fourth. That's not gonna give me anything good for that. That was awful. Come on, I can win a lot better. That sucked Pokeballs, mate. Are you freaking kidding me? Boo! Boo! Man, I can open it now though and continue playing. Sweet.
Snap photos of your receipts.
No one cares. I would not want to snap photos of my receipts. How about you get your receipt to? How about you get your ticket the frick out of here? Tick tock, you're on the clock. Now get your ticket and get the frick out. Alrighty, what are you gonna give me? Ooh, 258 coins. This definitely gives me... Nope, didn't even the lucky bonus that time. If it did, I would have definitely gone for that, dude. Oh well. I'm not playing as you again. Can I upgrade you? No, I need 5,000. Yeah. Let's play as the other... I didn't mean... No! No! Oh, you can just close it out and make... I'm actually kind of curious now. Wait a minute, let me try something. Start match. Do this. Can you legitimately do... Maybe this will... Wait, this can tell me how big we can actually get, right? I guess you do have to size them because they ain't getting any bigger. Huh. I didn't know they had a practice thing. That's actually kind of cool. Alright, let's actually do a real battle this time. Oh! You didn't even come back to the practice session. That's kind of dope. Alright, let's play in the Cosmodian Carnival again. 3, 2, 1. Time to get fricked! Let's frick! Do not take that out of context, please. Ow! Frick you! And now I'm in 6th place from that. Balls. Oh, I see an item over there. I'll see a dude over here. Oh my gosh, I need help catching up. Get me in here. I need to get these freaking items. Yes. This is all I needed. Thank you. Hey, and I'm appeared inside here again. I'll save this. There we go. Oh, thank goodness that thing did not hit me. Here we go. Whoa, no, that's not happening. Ha, nope. I can go frick off. That's not happening. Not today. I did get her. Nope, using it. Yeah. Put me in second. Ow! You freaking idiot! Dadgummit! Pick off! Take this, stupid! I'm in second though. Can't complain about that one. A lot of energy over here. I'll take it. If you put me in first with the great note, not quite. No! I'm still in second though. Still in second. Still in second. That was a lot better than the last one. I didn't get first, but that's way better than what I would have gotten as the other dude probably. Yeah, that'd be way better as this dude I did the other one. Perfect. Yeah, baby. In your face. Can I help with this one? I actually can. Holy crap, we might be able to play a good bit of matches with this. What kind of freaking game is this crappy frick? This game was so stupid. Hard do you think of who would want to play this? This reel's dumb. Ew, go frick off now. Frick off. Alright, what are we getting out of this one, then? That. Oh, great, now I get one of those. Oh, well. Alright. Well, I say, guys, we're going to continue playing this and try to get further and further. Except this time I'll play as some of my favorite ones. That guy was actually pretty fun. I do like him. But now we're going to play as these two right here. There we go. Let's play in Sakura Cyber Pass. 5, 4, 3. Don't ask me why I did that. That wasn't even the right number. I don't care. I really don't. What I do care about is these trees, though, which I can't get to because everything's in my way. There we go. These trees are so good. I need to get them. Oh, come on! Did he just get bigger than me for that? No, leave me alone, you stupid! Oh, no. And now I'm in 5th. Frick whoever did that. Balls. Frick. Daggum frick nuts. That caught me up. I'm in 3rd now. Although, they're not going to keep up like this, unfortunately. Yes, give me this. Thank you. Temporary size boost. I will now grow bigger. No, I'm not risking that junk. Oh, I didn't know I had another one of these. Okay, cool. Oh, the temporary size boost thing. I wonder if we get you at the book. I wonder if. Did I just. Am I staying bigger or something or what? Okay, that's good. Yes, I'm in second place. Ow! Was that my own saucer? Frick you! Dadgummit! I'm still in second though, so I'm not complaining. Ooh, item. Need. There's only 17 seconds left. Nope. You're not catching me off guard with that bull crap. I know it ain't gonna be enough, but if I could catch up to first, that'd be insane. I just got first at the last 2 seconds! How did I do that? Okay, I'm real good with this dude. Yes! Perfect! Yes, baby, yes! Okay, that one we can't open, which means we have 2 more spots remaining. We're gonna continue doing that, but we're gonna... Let's go and also use this dude. I'll mostly play as this dude, or this dude a lot more, but I will play as this one too. Alright. Let's play in Cosmodian Carnival. Here we go. 2, 1. Grab these cars. I need all these cars. Nobody else deserves to destroy them except for me. Get for it, Sherlock idiot. Yes, baby. Take this. Get for it. Yes. I'm first right now, too. For these cars, thank you very much. I want all these cars. I want you all to get bricked, especially you. I'm in first. Now just keep it, Trenton. Keep it for the entire battle. That'd be amazing. Oh, we got a free chest in EvoPop. Well, EvoPop will probably be the next game we'll go to, so... I know I'm asking like it, guys, but I'm actually having a lot of fun with this game. I'm actually having a lot of fun with all the games I've played so far. Ah! Frick you! You stupid! Frick one! I'm going for most of this, please. Thank you. Ooh, thank you for all this energy. I took away his power up. Ah, yes. Look at how big I am. I love it. Give me this. No. No. Oh, why didn't it let me use my thing? Oh man, my plus still what? No! I don't know how I'm still in first, but I apparently am. I just shrunk him down a lot. Ha ha. I'm in first still. Nobody's gonna frick me up. Come on, come on. Give me this. Oh, no, you don't. Move out of my way, morons. 10 seconds remain on the clock. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time! Perfect. That was really good. I've got the victory, baby. I've got the victory. Down packed. Alright, and we're gonna go. Wow, we can open up a lot of chests today.
Snap photos of your receipt.
I said I don't care. Can you just buy yourself a ticket to get the frick out of here now? See you later, says me and for alligator. Can you go frick off now? Frick off! Frick off, mate! Okay, here we go. Give me the reward. Oh, we got 4,000, so we almost got enough to upgrade Mad Mags, I think. Yeah, all we need is 5,000. No Monkey Boss, no Monkey Boss. Alrighty, let's go and continue playing. I said, let's give Buzz another chance. I actually had a lot of fun with him. Definitely get much of a chance to start growing. Okay, we're going on to Orionite Oasis. 3, 2, 1. Let's play. Let's destroy everything in sight, like these trees. Yes. 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 Ooh. Come here, you stupid frick. Time for you all to get fricked. Yeah. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Move out of the way, jerks. I'm trying to eat some of this stuff or destroy some of this stuff and make myself a lot bigger. Ooh, item. I'll take a temporary second. I wonder if I can... Okay, now I was hoping like waiting until the balloon got bigger would make me bigger, but no, I'm wrong. I wish. That'd be kind of cool. Thank you. There's another one. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, baby, I'm destroying everything. I have the thing that shocks people. They're in for a shock if I find them. I'm going to find a bigger dude than me. I know what I'm doing. Oh, there's no way bigger than me. If I find the same place person, you know what I'm doing. Oh, wait, no, I'll do it now. Frick it. I'm in first place by a long shot, it seems. And that thing barely missed me. Holy crap. Okay, we're in the final countdown. Let's do this. Did that thing just hit me? Was that my own thing that hit me? I bet that was. Oh, dare you hit your owner. That's it. You are freaking dead. I'll dare you. Oh, no, you're not. You're not screwing me over, dude. Ooh, a lot of stuff right here. I'm going after it. I am really good with these for some reason. I guess their power-up is kind of broken. Making yourself go underground, avoid those detonators is amazing. And we should get first place, because time's up. Yeah, baby. There we go. I'm just better with them, I'm guessing. Holy crap. We almost got the mighty chest block, too. Oh, we got to open up this one. No, so we only got one more chance, unless I have to open up the last one. Okay, one more. Let's put mags again. Let's go. Yes, here we go. We're going to Foggy Highway. I don't remember this one. This might be a new location. Here we go. This actually looks kind of cool, though. Although I do admit that it is foggy. They were right. Although, no, duh, I want to call it Foggy Highway if it's not going to be foggy, you know, that'd be weird. I know there's some stray ones that I missed. I'm kind of going back to them now. I'm trying to get a lot of the trees so I can have a good lead going further in. Okay, there's an item. Going after that. Nice boost. Break. There we go. Give me this. I get a speed boost. Didn't really get to make a use of it, did I? Oh well. Let me in here to all these trees so I can destroy the living now of them. No, don't. No, I'm doing so good. Don't do this to me. Little you guys can still see that was. That'd be even more irritating. No, give me all that stuff you got, jerk. Thank you for all your stuff. I appreciate it. Ooh! Thank you for the canned stuff in there, too. Nope. Not letting that happen. Here's an item for me, though. I'll take that. Oh crap, and now I can't use it again. Oh, you stupid idiot. Well, look, I'm still in first. And we're to the final countdown. Grab and give me this. Seconds remain. Give me all this. Speed boost. Nope. I'm not going anywhere near that dude, because that dude's got a 9, which you probably already used, but I'm not risking it either way. Alright, still in first place with 5,000 points. Come on. Come on. 2, 1. First place again, baby. I am real good with these ones. Way too good with these ones. And we got the mighty chest bot unlocked. Sweet. Let's unlock the mighty chest bot, and no, that's it. We got the mighty chest bot and the final chest, and that's all. Let's open it up real quick. There we go. We have enough to upgrade that monster too. Sweet. we go. I know what I'm going to do now. We're going to upgrade you. Perfect. Extra energy causes more energy to fly out of objects the monster destroys. Alright. And doesn't he also start a little bit bigger? Yeah, he starts bigger now. Now he's actually... No, he's not bigger than this one. So he's the same size as this guy now. Sweet. Okay, well. That's all we have time to do on here, guys. Like I said, I think from here... That's kind of hard, actually. I want to go to EvoPop right now, but I have a bad feeling that it's going to end up going... Well, actually, here's the thing. If we go ahead and do EvoPop right now and get the first set out of the way, I think in some way things will work out a little bit better, because then we have to wait for the lives to refill anyway, so it gives more time to do other games, you know? So, if we're careful, things should work out. I'll have to adjust the camera again, probably, but hopefully that won't be that big of an issue. Although I don't know for sure, we'll have to find out. Let's see if I can fix this cord. There we go. Kind of. Still kind of in my way. Dang it. I'm going to adjust this. Move it back again, like this. Actually, I think that's good enough right there. Maybe just a little bit more to the left. There we go. I think that actually worked. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and do our first set of EvoPop from this point. Like I said, right after this, guys, I'll probably go ahead and do Soda Io. That, or I'll go and focus on the newer games. If I go ahead and do that, I can actually focus on the newer game. I can probably actually go ahead and... I don't know what I'll do. I don't know which one I will do. I'm also going to go and collect this free chest. I ain't going to promise we're going to get any new artifacts or anything new like that out of it. But... maybe. Heck, there's always a chance we could always get that emerging artifact out of that thing, which is probably one of the best things that could ever happen. Now, if only the emerging artifact could be used for every evil, not just the smog, ice, and feral, and virus. If it could be used for every evil, that'd make this guy even better. But, whatever. Fine with me. Alright. What we got here? Yeah, well, we got upgrade points for that, but nothing else really important. Okay. We have a lot of coins, but like, there's nothing we can spend it on, so there's really no point in really worrying about it. I'll see how the brightness looks when we go to a location. Right now, guys, like I mentioned, we're going to be using the wheel anyway, so I don't know what we're doing. We're going to do like we usually do, guys. We're going to go to the Evo wheel, and we're going to decide what we're going to shuffle it up to. We're going to decide what Evo we're going to use for round 1 of set 1 in this video. Like I said, guys, we'll do the first like 5, 6, or 7 lives, and then we'll move on to either Soda Io or one of the other new games like that. I'm going to focus a little bit more on Soda Io during this video. I just don't know how much to do today. I want to try to focus a little bit more on that I did in the last video, so. But yeah, guys. Either way, the wheel was shuffled up. Let's see what Evo we get today. I am going to let you know I do actually have the heavyweight artifact on the virus dude, but he's the only one that's got it. Everybody else has actually got something else that actually can benefit them more. Or has a slot that can't really be filled up by that one that has a useless artifact in it. Like that Evo Rain Power, for example. It's one of the weird shaped artifacts, so you can't actually replace that one with that, unfortunately. But hey, it's fine. I do have on the virus guy though, so if we do get it. I am going to let you know, guys, that the thing we did in the last video was kind of a success, but it didn't really work out the best either. I did have fun with that mech that I did in the last video, but understand that it still wasn't the funnest thing I could have ever done.
Glutton.
Oh, for the first round we actually get the Glutton Evo. But let me go and finish what I was saying. In the last video, guys, I did have the wheel deactivate the Evo that it chosen. That way we could use every Evo at least once. However, guys, I enjoyed that, but I think it was a lot fun when whenever I had the option of doing more, or whenever I had the option of getting the same Evo over and over again if possible. So, I don't know if that'll be an option for many other videos, but I might do it every once in a while. I will also try to bring back the scoring sheet. Just understand that I haven't really wanted to do it in a while. It was kind of a cool idea, but you know, it's also kind of annoying having to remember to write down everything. I can write down like the little lines for it. But yeah, whatever. Either way, guys, we are going to do the location wheel as well. My options are still deactivated until I pray for. Or my options are still unavailable, at least in the next video. So, we will do at least one more video with us actually, with the wheel actually choosing the location for us. So, yeah, we have to use the Glutton Evo, one of my most favorite Evos in the game. But the question is, which one are we going to be using it on? Which location are we going to be using the Glutton Evo on? Either one of them's fine with me, but if I had to choose, I'd probably choose an area with a flower in it. I like the ones with the clouds in it too, but with the flower you can make them grow bigger and bigger. Super big. Especially for a tiny Evo. That's one of my favorite things about EvoPop, is making an Evo that's really, really tiny, or really, really big. Even the same size as one of the bigger dudes. That's one of the things that I like about using the virus guy a lot. Because like, if you get a very tiny Evo, which don't make a tiny wheel, you can make it the size of the giant one that actually made that one. Which is kind of cool to me. So yeah. But right now, guys, we have to worry about the Glutton Evo. The question is, though, what location are we going to have to use them on? I know I kind of stated that a while ago, but the wheel hasn't slowed down enough to actually pick one yet. It looks like, though, we're either going to get the Prairie location or the Oasis. I don't know which one of those two, but it's either going to be the Prairie or Oasis area. Wheel, which location should we go to? The Prairie area. I don't know why the Prairie area is like so popular with this wheel. I don't understand that. I really do not. But it's fine. It's fun. We gotta use the Glutton Evo and the Prairie area. Let me go ahead and get the Glutton Evo, which is right here. And we're gonna go ahead and move forward. The Prairie area is, I think, way over here. Yeah, there it is. Alrighty, guys. Let's pray in the Prairie area with the Glutton Evo when we're against two spikes. Makes me wonder if they're gonna start growing. I don't know if you could really tell, guys, but he is actually getting the mana points a little bit faster. So, yeah. I'm just trying to see if Animal is playing a trick on growing. Okay, now they're starting to split. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. Here we go. Perfect. Then, whoa. Okay, yep, there we go. Do this. The levitating. Oh, you're gonna be stupid if you get me up here. Yes. Yes, baby. Okay. What are you gonna do about this, jerk? Oh no, take this. Okay. Oh, can't get over there. That's fine though. Idiot. I love stupid. There we go. That dude's gone. And now once we get... Oh, wait a minute. We have Evos up here. Can the wall come down? Can the wall come crashing down? Thank you. I think it liked my singing. Who knows? Oh no. What you think you're doing, jerk? Ha! There's only 2 of them left. Which means now we can spend the time having fun by growing an Evo if we want to. There's a really tiny one down there right in the corner I could definitely grow if I wanted to. Unless these two get themselves killed, which would be just fine, honestly, if it gave us the victory. I'm gonna let my thing fill up, and then we're gonna grow this tiny dude right here. Actually, it's time to do it now, but let's see something. Okay, still good. Wait a minute. Okay, no. Thus, I want the guys up there. That's fine. Well, let's go ahead and do it. Well, there we go. We won. That was a really cool round. Probably could have been a little bit better, but hey, still had fun with that. Let's go ahead and continue. So that was actually a pretty fun round with the gluttony. It would have been a lot cooler if I could have gotten, maybe made that one guy a little bit bigger, but hey, doesn't matter to me. We're gonna go back to the wheel, and we're gonna shuffle up the wheel again. I spun with my finger, but I didn't spin it as fast, which is probably for the best off. That way a set doesn't take over 30 minutes. Because I want to do I got those in the other games I was talking about. Plus, I want to go ahead and do a lot more Soda IO. Maybe not a lot more, but I do want to do at least a little bit more than what I did last time. I want to try those on both of them as well. If those on both Soda IO and Soda IO 3D, that'd be perfect for me. But yeah. Anyway, guys, we're gonna go ahead and let the wheel slow down. And for the first set, we had to use the Glutton Dude on the prairie area. For the second round, what is the Evo we are going to have to pick from? I definitely don't get the option to choose this time. Well, actually, I haven't had the option to choose yet. But, what Evo are we going to get? Is it going to be the Ice Evo? I actually like the Ice Evo. It's going to be Ice or Turtle. Is it going to be Ice?
Ice.
Yep, it is Ice. Okay, one of my favorite Evos, actually. I do like this Evo a lot. The question is, though, what location are we going to get it on? Hopefully not a location where we can't see them. But I know with this, it's actually really hard. If we get on a snow location, it's going to be very hard to see the little guy. Unless you make them giant, that is. But that takes time. Something that we don't barely have to begin with. We only have 3 minutes. Plus, there's a risk that somebody could just come out of nowhere and kill us if we don't do anything. So, yeah. Anyway, guys, we got the Ice Evo. Let's hope we don't get it on one of the snow locations. So the snow, the North Pole. I think there's one other one. I don't remember. Was that the moon station? There's another one of. Whatever. Alrighty. Oh no, Siberia, I think, is a snow area. Right. Okay. So, yeah. So there's kind of like 3 ice areas, if I'm right about Siberia being an ice area. Are we about to get the starting area? Because it's actually going up. Oh no, we're about to get an ice area, aren't we? Can you go to the starting area? Son of a...
North Pole.
I don't mind about this because it has the cloud in it. But like I said, guys, using the ice guy on this stage just makes it nearly impossible to see. Oh no, we're going to have a hard time seeing this guy in the North Pole area. Alrighty, well, let's hope you guys can see this. I have a bad feeling you won't be able to. But this is the location that we want us to choose against a feral guy and a virus guy. You can actually kind of see him a little bit. Perfect. Pay me. Where's my money? I'm not. Wait, are you serious? No! No, are you? I did not remember him having. Oh my gosh, you cannot be flipping serious. Are you kidding me? Alright, frick you too, you stupid frick. Stupid. Good. Die, die, die. Get him, get him, get him. 3. Ha! That's what you get for doing that, you stupid idiot. Yes! Not beating me, you piece of snot. What in the world are you drinking? What in the world are you drinking? How do you know? How do you know? I know, I was thirsty before I started this video. I didn't get to get me anything to drink because I was freaking need to get started as quick as possible. Oh well. Yeah, I need to keep it cold until I get done recording this. Also, I don't want to have to sit out and risk getting drinks put all over my devices. That would suck. Anyway, guys, let's move on to the next round. That could have probably been, that was actually a pretty cool round. That stupid idiot wouldn't have freaking did what he just freaking did. Because that freaking sucked. And a stupid dude wouldn't have freaking did that. We could see the Evo, but it still was a lot harder because it had to be kind of blended in with the background. It'd been nice if I kept. I like how Bill's making the ice Evos, but it'd been nice if I kept making them bigger and bigger and bigger. Actually, at least could have gotten them big ones up to the clouds. That made my day enough. Too bad the dude didn't let me do that and ruin my fun. Oh well, we can always get the ice dude again. But, yeah, let's see what Evo we actually get next. The next Evo we have to use is... We'll see if it's going to be the Camo or the Glutton again. And definitely get the original, it's one past that. We might get the Camo Evo though, and he's one of my favorite Evos no matter what location we get.
Camo.
Yep. I like him. I like him. I like this Evo no matter what location we get. Now frick yourself. Alright, we got the Camo Evo, one of my most favorite Evos in the game. Now, let's see what location we're going to land on. I wonder, hopefully actually, no matter what with this dude, it's actually fine whatever location we get. The Camo guy's fun no matter what location we get. Although it would be really nice if I can continue, like, making the Evo, like, bigger with a cloud or a flower. That would be dope to me, honestly. But, yeah. Anyway, we got the Camo guy. I don't want to keep repeating myself. The location we're going to be using the Camo Evo on is which one? I shouldn't say it with the wheel still spinning kind of fast, but whatever. Honestly, the one problem I do have with this wheel is it does kind of stall us out for time, where if I just got to pick everything, then we'd be going a lot quicker. However, the wheel also makes it a lot funner. I've noticed that I haven't been having as much fun picking the Evos myself. So, I used to. Now it's like I need to spin this one in order to have a lot of fun. But again, whatever. It doesn't matter to me. We have to use the Camo. We've gotten all good Evos so far out of the 3 rounds we've done. We've gotten the Glutton dude in the first round, the Ice dude in the second, and now the Camo dude for our third. But again, the question is, what location are we going to go to? Surprisingly, this entire time, even during the last video, we did not get the starting area, and we still haven't gotten it, which is still weird to me. Instead, we get the
Wasteland.
The Wasteland area. The Camo Evo on the Wasteland. Let's go and select him. He's a Radiance of the Ice dude, so we're good there. The Wasteland is only right there. Okay. Well, let's play. Against a Spike and a Turtle. Alright, this one I don't think has anything. Yeah, this one don't have anything. That's fine though. We're gonna do the same strategy we always do. There we go, that dude's gone. Yes. And now it's just the turtle guy, which is kind of a pain in the neck. If there wasn't so many Evos down here, I'd actually make. Let's do this. I could technically now make an Evo really big, although that would be really hard with everybody kind of scrunched up like this. Here we go. Let's try making these Evos as big as these other dudes if I can. We're getting there. I think we did it. I think we got them even bigger. Okay. And there we go. I am so good with the Camo Evo. Super duper good. That might be one of the easiest Evos to actually get around with, or win, like, against the troll dude with, because of the fact that, well, you can always do that, make your Evo giant, and then do that whenever you're getting closer to 300, or if you're about to lose. We are about to get another life, guys. We do have 2 lives left, but we get another one in 10 seconds. So we'll have some good fun coming up. We're going to get another life in 3, 2, 1. There we go. Now, let's take advantage of that new life and make it a new opportunity to do fantastic in this game. Probably shouldn't spin the wheel that fast, because we still gotta do 3 more rounds before I say this set is over. But, yeah. Anyway, let's go and continue playing. I may not still having that much fun, guys, but honestly, like I mentioned before, I am having a lot of fun right now. I think the first round was kind of iffy, and the second round could have definitely been a lot better if I could have made the ice a lot bigger. But the third round, I have to say, made up for all of that. That was actually pretty dope. Seriously. That was amazing to me. But, yeah. Anyway, guys, for, I believe, round 4 to the first set, the Evo we have to use is which one, Mr. Wheel? No way. That's not happening right now, is it?
Trenton gets to choose for the entire set.
I actually get 3 choices, although I don't get to choose the location each time. And actually, I am going to do this a little bit differently, guys. Since we do have the location wheel, I will go and spin it first, and then kind of use that as the determining factor for what Evo I choose. If I get a cool level like the moon or the North Pole area, I might choose something like the Hover or Feral Evo, or even the Virus or Pudding. I'll decide once I actually get the location. Right now, we don't know where we're even going for our first fight. I get to choose for the entire set, but it doesn't mean I'll get to choose the locations. That's what the options on this wheel are for. Although at the same time, they ain't activated for this video. They'll be activated next video, but they're not activated for this one. Like I said, I'll use the location as kind of like my choosing area. Depending on what the wheel lands on will probably depend on what Evo I choose. I'm not going to choose the Ice Glutton or Camo Evo or anything like that because of the fact we've already gotten it. However, I will choose Evos like Virus, Poison, Feral, stuff like that. Hover, maybe even the original on occasion. We'll see. It depends on what location we actually get or how much fun we want to have. We'll see, though. If it's a location we don't really go to that often, I might choose a random Evo that I don't usually use that often. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Either way, guys, the location we are going to be put on for our next round is which one? It looks like we might be going to Mountain Falls or Aurora. Maybe even the Deep Woods, but I have a feeling it's going to go over that. If not, it's going to be barely not go over that. No, we got
Deep Woods.
We got the Deep Woods, which I know for sure has the clouds in it. I mean, I keep saying the clouds, no, the flowers in it. So, out of the Evos that have not been chosen, which one is one I've always kind of wanted to make bigger? We don't know how we get the balloon guy often. It makes me curious if I should actually do that. We don't know how we do the balloon guy that often, but this also could be a good opportunity to use other Evos I don't really get to grow that big that often. I was also thinking about using the Smog Evo. I'll use it for this round, and then if we get a level that don't really have anything that's really good, I will choose the Balloon Evo for one of my rounds. Right now, guys, I choose the Smog Evo on the Deep Woods. Alrighty. It just give us our lives back. I don't know what to, are you kidding me? I don't know what to do about that. Oh well. I like this doing that, but I don't want to make a first set like 10 bows long. Oh my gosh. Okay, whatever. What was the other Evo I was facing off against? Ice. I can make an Evo big, but the problem is hard to figure out which one I should do. I need to do one that's already bigger. I could do that guy, but with all these guys appearing anyway, there's no point. There's a bunch of guys just randomly right there. I might do an Evo that just falls right here. Yeah, I'll do this guy right here in the front. There we go. Oh. There we go. Stop doing that. Dadgummit, stop. Okay, this actually worked. That was actually pretty cool. I ain't gonna lie. No, I think if I did that, we'd have actually won with 300. Shoot. I think if the location wouldn't, I think if I wouldn't have moved down. Shoot. Okay, well, I still won. That was pretty dope, actually. Although, we're wondering with the entire set now, because it did restart, so should I count that? Or should I actually only get to choose for 3 rounds, since that's how it officially was? I'll figure that out a little bit later. Right now, guys, let's just worry about spinning the location wheel again, and then I'll get to pick my next Evo. Like I said, if we get a location that I really don't care about as much, I will choose the Balloon Evo for one of the rounds. I just wanted to be able to make the one of the small guys humongous. It's one of my favorite things to do. I love doing that. That's actually kind of what that dragon game's about, guys. Like I said, you have to destroy it. You have to get rid of creatures that are trying to attack you, and then they'll give you meat whenever you defeat them. It'll make your dragon get bigger and bigger, which is a cool thing. And I think you can even customize your dragon eventually too, when you earn a lot of coins or watch a bunch of videos. But yeah. Anyway, guys, let's go ahead and let the wheel choose what we get next. The next location we get looks like it might be the forest area. The forest area, I think, is another one of the areas that have the flowers in it. So I could choose another Evo that could have popped.
Forest.
We did get the forest. I did say I'd choose the balloon Evo. I'm trying to think of whether that would be a good idea or not. I wish the flowers for that dude actually make that one Evo get a lot bigger or something like that. Because really for the balloon dude, that's really kind of not that great. We haven't used the Spike Evo yet, and I've actually fallen in love with the Ghost dude. Let's do the Hover dude, because you know I don't ever do him on this location that often. So we gotta do him in the forest area, which is over here. This one should have some flowers in it. We're about to find out, though. Against a Pharaoh and a Turtle. Great. Yep, right in front of one, actually. You know what? I'm actually going to start splitting first, or do this first. Holy crap. Yes, here we go. Unfreeze, come on. There we go. No, nope. You think you're gonna screw me up with that? No, you're not. Nope, you can get fricked off with that, frick. There we go. Perfect. You're just getting bigger and bigger. Okay, this could be getting a little bit dangerous though. The main goal for each video is just to try to make, the main goal is just to try to make Evos bigger. I'd like to be able to make some of these smaller ones bigger, but I feel like if I sit there and try wasting time, it's going to end up screwing myself later, because look, the dude's already kind of ahead. Let's not risk it. I don't want to lose. There we go. That helped us win. Perfect. Should have done one of the smaller Evos, but oh well. My main goal is just to try to win that, which is good. We do technically have one more round to choose from. The problem is I don't know what to do about that, because like I said, we did get all our lives back right after it landed on my choice, so I don't know where to count that or not. It did give us all our lives back, and like I mentioned, guys, if it randomly gives us lives back, then I do kind of count it as it being fine. And I do that whenever it has 0 lives on it too. If it gives me 1 life back whenever whenever thing is reached 0, and I go into a battle, and it gives me a life back once I'm done with that battle, it does count as me getting to choose again. So technically I do get 3 more options if I really, really wanted to. I'll decide after this battle is over though, guys. Like I said, I probably will use the balloon guy around now, since I did use the 2 Evos I really wanted to use. We've already, other than the Pharaoh, Virus, and Poison, but I don't want to do all 3 of them kind of back to back. I will use the Pharaoh guy as one of my options, however, I think I will choose the balloon guy next. Well, we'll see which one it gives me. Honestly, I don't know what location we're actually going for yet, so if it gives us something like the starting area or something like that, I'll definitely go for that. I want to get all the points with the balloon dude, but he is kind of hard to win with. I'm surprised I've gotten as lucky with him in the last few videos as I've ever had. That's probably some of the luckiest stuff I've ever had playing as that dude. But, yeah. Let's see what stage we actually get next. The next Evo we have to use... I mean, not the next Evo, but the next location we have to go to is... looks like it might be the Mountain Falls, the Aurora, or whatever is after that. I think it might be the Mountain Falls, actually, or even the Deep Woods. Are we about to get the Deep Woods again? No, it's going past it. Wait, no, yep, there it goes. It went to Mountain Falls. Yep, we know where we're...
Mountain Falls.
I am definitely going for the Balloon Evo now. This one doesn't really have anything important, I don't think, in it, so I'll be fine going for the Balloon Evo here. Well, after that, depending on the location, I might go with the Feral or Spike Dude, too. I want to kind of use the Spike Dude as well, but for now, I'm going to use the Balloon. Alright. In the Mountain Falls area, which is over here. I think this one actually does have the flowers. I'll still go with my choice of this guy, because we do need to continue leveling him up against the Glutton and the Ice Evo. It put me in probably the best location up here, too. Although against... except for the... okay, now this guy didn't start growing, surprisingly. Alright, come on, lightning. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, we're winning. It's actually working, guys. Holy crap. We actually gonna win this. We win. Yes! We are slowly finally getting to the master rank with this guy. It actually worked out. And apparently we got 3 more lives, because if this does not give us our lives back, we still will have to get an extra one in a minute and a half. Holy crap, this might be one of the best sets I could have ever asked for. The problem is we're running out of Evos already. Because it's already picked the Glutton, Ice, and Camo without me even doing anything. But yeah. Holy crap, guys, this is really, really good. I actually won with the balloon guy, which is fantastic. And we didn't have to deal with the glutton guy trying to grow either, which is kind of good. But we made to deal with other things. We'll find out. Right now, let's see what location we're going to. I think for the next Evo, I'll probably go with like the, actually, I'm definitely picking the Feral Dude for a round, but I actually am running out of choices, because I've already used up most of the rest of the Evos. Either by the wheel choosing or by me choosing. I've already used up most of the other Evos, except for the Spike Evo and the Poison and Virus. Well, I use them all the time, at least I definitely used to, so I'm trying to kind of cut back on them. And kind of give other Evos a chance that I never gave a chance. What location are we getting next? It looks like we might get the forest area again, the forest or the moon. Either one is actually a good location to me. Might even go up further and get the North Pole. All 3 of them locations are fantastic. All of them have either a cloud or a flower. It looks like we actually get the moon location. Right?
Moon.
Yep, moon. Alrighty. We get the moon location, and I have to choose what Evo we're going with. Okay, I think I might actually go with the turtle guy as well. No, because I'll go with the spike guy this round, because the spike guy doesn't hold any attention from me. So let's actually give him a chance to shine in the moon location. Right here. Let's play. Against an ice and another spike. When the ice dude can merge, that could be an issue. Oh, there we go. Oh crap, a giant spike. No, 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 that's not happening. Holy crap, yep, that dude just got emerged. Okay, there it went most of the merged ice guys. Or maybe even all of them, actually. I'm just trying to get rid of them, as much of this guy as possible. Okay. Where's the last 30 of these idiots? Oh, there y'all are. We're in the lead. And there we go. Perfect. Holy crap, man. 2 lives left. Frick it, this time I'm picking Evo first. I'm actually going to use the feral guy since we haven't got him the entire video. So whatever location we get to use the feral guy on. That was probably one of the coolest rounds with the Spike Evo. If I can just get that merging power, everything else would be even more dope, and I'm being serious. That'd be amazing to me, if I could. But I don't know if that's really gonna happen or not. We'll have to see. Alright. Come on, wheel, come on, wheel. What are you gonna give us? Hopefully, honestly, something good. We'll see, though. Alright, like I said, guys, I went ahead and picked the feral guy for this one. That's the Evo we're going to use. But the question is, what location are we going to use the feral guy? Honestly, I chose them. I mean, it doesn't really matter because we have to start growing anyway to really get anywhere in that. So it really doesn't matter where we go. What's we might get an area with we might get an area with a cloud in it, actually. Oh, no?
Forest.
Holy crap, that was like right on the edge of going up to moon. Okay, going back to the forest with the feral Evo. Right here. This is where we gotta go. Let's do it. Again, an ice dude and a ghost dude that has a cheating ability, but luckily doesn't have the other thing. It put me in the best possible position too. Holy crap, already getting really big. Yes. Get up there. Some of those Evos are up there. Come on, some of you Evos get up here. Oh, there we go. Oh, perfect. We're getting Evos up here now. We got it! I was hoping to grab that flower and start growing bigger, but we actually won either way. And we still got one more life left. What should be the last Evo? And guys, this definitely will be the last Evo because if it gives me all 5 of my lives back, I'm moving on anyway. I'm trying to use Evos I normally don't use. I kind of want to either go with the turtle guy or the pudding guy, weirdly enough. We also haven't used the original guy yet, so maybe him as well. I'm not going to go with the turtle because I have a feeling we can get anything with a cloud in it, so I'm going to go with original or pudding. I'm gonna go with the original for our last life. After this, guys, I'll probably go ahead and do the other games I have to worry about. Actually, I think both the new games I got on here probably will actually require a lot more. I can't quite remember, actually. can't quite remember whether you have to wear both. I know that we just saw earlier the spacecraft one does, but I wonder if the other one does. I forget if the dragon one requires that. I don't know. I have to figure that out. I might go ahead and do them games first. I don't know. I'll figure it out after this is over. I'll have to see whether they both require upright stuff, and if they do, I'll just wait. If the dragon game don't, then I'll probably go ahead and do it now, after this round's over. Where I chose the original dude, and in what location will we have to use the original dude in. The wheel is starting to slow down, and the location we're going to have to go to is... There it goes. It's here. What's these going to be, the forest, the moon, or North Pole? These are probably some of the three best locations, and we keep landing on them. The moon, it looks like. Okay. Like it, like it, like it.
Moon.
Yep. Let's go to the moon area as the original Evo. You're all the way back here. Let's play. I guess a spike and a glutton. It put me in the best spot again. Are you gonna start growing? Yep, he's starting to grow. What about you? No, you're starting to split. Oh, really? Oh, crap. This guy's getting bigger and bigger. He just won't stop growing. Stop freezing my stuff. Come on. There we go. Oh, crap. We're gonna end up losing because of this dude grabbing that. Are you kidding me? We lost this because of this dude doing this? Oh wait, we have a chance. Well, we did until that happened. Come on! Come on! No, get up there! Oh my God. And now that big guy's in the way. I can't get up there. I'm legitimately screwed now. Unless I can get one of these up here. Come on! No! No, I'm so close! No! No! Up here! Up here! Up here! Come on! No! We lost. Frick! Oh! Frick you! What needs to you won that? Son of a... Ah, you stupid idiot. Well, it's over. We lost. Ain't nothing I can do about it now. Okay, frick it. Let me just see if this dragon game right here is actually freaking this one. It is sideways. Okay. I'll worry about that in a minute. Actually, since it is new, I will let you go ahead and show it to you. Let's go ahead and do that. No! Let's go ahead and do this before I do the other game. It does look a lot like the Q-Pop Blast too. Look at how the menu starts out. We're gonna go and see what this game's all about, though. Like I said, like, I know this game may seem a little bit weird, but it's actually pretty cool. You gotta move, which you can be flying like you are there, or you can actually be on the ground. Either way, you can attack. We're gonna move, and like I said, there are levels, and you can do this. And as you can see, whenever you actually eat stuff, you get bigger and bigger. I know it's hard to see, but in the background, will actually continue to grow too. Okay, no one cares about the stupid ad. What's that? I'll go and watch this one so we can actually triple it. This ad is so weird. You frick off. Man. Alright, fine. Come on, thing, hurry up. I probably shouldn't have tripled it, but oh well. I just wanted to kind of show off what the ends about. Like I said, the levels will get a lot longer and harder. There'll actually start to be boss battles in this game, too. There we go. A new weapon. Okay, use now. And this ad, hurry. No, frick yourself and die. Frick yourself and die, you stupid ad. Okay. Unquestioned. What is in this? Oh. 1,000 wonder coins like that. And also, you can actually increase different stats too. But you can also use it to, I believe, buy different, like, looks for your dragon. Such as this one. But again, you have to watch ads to do it. You can also buy different bodies for them, although I don't really know what the point of it is. I won't worry about that. I think I might want to use it to actually upgrade the stats. I'll do the HP. I'll do each of them at least once. But I'll do the attack again and the HP again. And we'll go ahead and take it from there. Perfect. See what I mean? It just gets bigger and bigger. Oh, there we go.
Okay, this game's called...
Okay, no one cares about your stupid face because it sucks. Now go away. something cool. It seems like it gets a lot bigger though when you actually freaking having to do it this way. Oh, and there's a new, and I didn't know there was actually a new different thing too. It's showing a cracked egg right there. Can this ad please go die and fire and frick itself? Die! 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 I am legitimately cooking the eggs and it's doing nothing. Kill your ugly self, you stupid frick. No one would help you. No. Stupid ad, go kill itself. Oh no, the game's freezing. No, okay. This is one of the areas that have a boss, by the way, guys. Like I said, there'll be a boss in a few minutes. As you can see by this up here, that little red thing. See what I mean? Like see what I mean though? Like he just gets bigger and bigger. Look at how big we got there at the end. And here's the boss, by the way, although you do get shrank. I think the boss can shrink you. But as you can see, you can also get giant like that. I will kill every ad if I have to. I don't think there's any sound anyway. In the game, by the way, not the ad. Frick it. Oh. It wouldn't let me get... Frick it. Okay, then we'll move on. Did we get a new dinosaur or dragon or something? New weapon. Oh. I won't worry about it for now. That got them pretty big, actually. What is the point of them eggs? Is that just to be different? I don't know what the point of them stupid eggs are. No, go away. I would never play your crappy game. Now go frick off. The game looks like crap. I should have clicked on the back button. I'll do after this one's over. Oh. I would never play your stupid freaking game. Let me see what the point of those eggs are. Is there anything new coming out of those eggs? Oh. I'll worry about that in a second. Uncollected. Wow, you get 2,000 coins right that, like that. There we go. Perfect. I'm on level 5. Although, what is the point of the eggs? I never understood that. What is the point of the eggs? Is there anything in the store about it? I don't think so. I'll do this. Oh, come on. We're not even gonna let me do it. Well, then fine, we'll move on. I wish these ants would go kill themselves because no one cares. I would never play this crappy freaking game. What are you doing? Huh? I know the game may not be the best, guys, but I do have a lot of fun with it, especially since you can see how big we got there. That's one of my most favorite things about the game itself. We have plenty of them. Okay, level 8 on attack and level 7 on everything else. We're just increasing more and more. I'm not playing your crappy, stupid game. It looks like garbage. Anytime I tell you that, it sucks. There's a lot better games somewhere else, I bet. Dang it. I'm not playing no crappy Among Us ripoff now. Go freaking suffer and freaking die. Crap ads. Suck. Give me something actually decent. That actually looks fun. I'll give you a hint. That doesn't look fun. It looks dumb. Either way. What's better than one? What's worse than one dumb ad? Two dumb ads. What is the point of this stuff? What is that? Nope, not playing this. Ooh. We're making that dragon huge too. That was actually pretty cool. I'm gonna go and move on to the next game, guys, because like I said, I have a lot of fun with this, but I am gonna move on. We don't do too much of this. I'll come back to this, but understand I'm not gonna do it too much of it each time. Go. Like I said, I'll come back to this, guys. I had a lot of fun with that, but right now, I think we're gonna go in. We haven't done Cube Pop once in a while. Should I do that? Let's do a little bit of that, and then go to Splash. And I guess go and grow up a fish or something. I did, like I said, because I did do one run of this game off camera. I did end up getting, that guy you just saw down at the bottom right. Did I get you? No. I got you. But yeah. I will go, well, actually, gosh, this thing will take forever to... Really, you get to scroll one by one through these? That sucks. Let's use this guy. There we go. Let's actually use that to our advantage to take on the boss now. Let's go into the boss and do that. Oh, and it shrunk them down a little bit too. That's gonna make it a little bit easier to do that again. I think the fish should all be ready by now. At least most of them should be. I'm gonna go ahead and do this more though. Got it. Did I even upgrade the spell bar thing? Or didn't I need to do that? Yeah, I need to fully upgrade that. There we go. Hopefully that doesn't mean I automatically do it. No, okay, good. Got it. I was kind of hoping they continue to get bigger and bigger while that was going, but no. Dang it. We did get him though. Yep, we're going to use him now. The next level. Here we go, that was easy. I'm gonna go and get ready to do Soda IO, but before I actually do that, I'm also going to go ahead and do this game, because I think the fish should be close to ready by now, at least most of them should be. There might be some that's not, but whatever, it'll be fine. The main thing is just the event fish. I meant to come back and actually grab this. That's something I completely forgot to do. Problem is, we don't have enough room to be able to grow everybody here. That's the big issue I'm having. The event fish ain't that big of an issue. Oh crap, I didn't... Oh, that was stupid. I didn't feed none of these guys. Did I? Are you kidding me? Oh, come on. That's an issue whenever I want to be able to grow these guys up. Oh crap, I didn't feed you either. Yep, this is how you can put a string on everything I just tried to do. Great. I am definitely going to come back and check. Well, that's kind of a problem. You know what? I already did the dragon game, so I'll go and show off the other game too. I gotta actually have it up right again, but that's fine with me. There we go. Alright. The other game is this one right here. The Spacebump Io. Also, I did do one round of this, but I know we've done this game before on camera. I will show it to you normally, but basically you are playing as this thing, or this UFO, and you're going around and sucking everything up. And then whenever you do, eventually you'll start getting bigger, like you'll see in a second. And eventually you can start getting other people too. Yeah, see what I mean? Now we're just getting bigger and bigger. Fit. See, I mean, this game ain't much, but the little bit that it is actually pretty good. Like I mentioned, I think we have played this game before, though, so... Still got 30 seconds left. I think you're about to the max size again. They can get a little bit bigger, but it's hard to do when you only have like 5 seconds. Oh! Okay, I got to it right at the end. See what I mean? Now that's basically all this game is. I do kind of wish there was a little bit more, but fine. I did get this though. And I can get a booster, which I'm gonna go ahead and do. I know one of the boosters is actually to start bigger, so I don't know if I forget if you have the actual choice to choose which one you want, or it's actually like random. I forget which it is. Obviously, the main pick was the Dragon game. Like, that game was amazing. And EvoPop. So I had fun with a little bit of fun. I had a little bit of fun with the Cube Pop Blast too, but I still could have done a lot better with that. At least made the matches longer. That's definitely a recommendation. They should definitely do. What do we get? Oh, a laser. Okay, so we don't get the growing power up, but we do get a laser. Okay, let's do it then. Yep, there's the laser in action. Oh crap, the dude's gonna get bigger, okay. No, you're not, huh? I'm not letting you get any bigger, you little frick. I'm the one that's supposed to be getting bigger and bigger. Here we go. We still got 30 seconds on that. I think we're about the same size as we were earlier. This means we're doing a lot better. Nope, you're done. Come on, 20. We still got this. There's not many build left at all. Dang, it seems like we know you can get bigger. We saw it right at the end there, but it's like I can't get to like the last 5-10 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2. See what I mean? Right at the end. We can open the chest though. Chest room. Ooh, new skin. Okay. I want both the other two. No, I am not helping you. Go frick everything. Like yourself, maybe. That sounds like a very good idea right now. Go frick off. Hurry up. This is stupid. 200 gems out of that one, though. I think this is probably going to be a lot of coins. I don't hear what she's saying because it's muted, but I don't give a flying flapjack what she's saying. What I will appreciate, though, is whenever I can freaking get this off my screen. There we go. 300 gems now, okay. And we got another reward from that. We can get a booster for 1,000. We do have a new skin now. Okay, good. I want to try that. Another is a power that'll actually make you get a little bit bigger. I don't know, or start bigger or whatever. Yeah, right here, size. So I don't remember if you actually start big or you just like can get bigger faster. I think you start bigger though. Let's play. Oh, yep, there we go. See, pretty much instantly. I think you only do one thing. Oh, no, I'm getting bigger even quicker, it seems, too. Okay, I do like the size power, because it seems we're getting bigger a lot quicker. Oh. Oh, for that's only a limited time thing. Okay, that sucks. Ooh, oh, I'm afraid you can also find the power from the board. There's his. I'm going after that. Yes. Yes. There's a dude right here named Goofy. Hi, Goofy. Yep, bye, Goofy. We should be able to grow now. Oh, yeah, there we go. Perfect. We even got a new map out of it. Okay. I'll definitely do that. Let's try a new map out before I do anything else. Is that speed? Yep, or zoom out one. I think this helps. I think this is a map that can actually make it get bigger a lot quicker. Look at this. "20 seconds. Can we actually get to it before the last 10? Yeah, we're about to. And it probably can get bigger too. Okay, that's the max I can get. Holy crap. Tournament unlock. Oh, I thought there was a tournament in this game too. Tournament progress. Let's play it. Yes. Size power up. I'm grabbing it. Perfect. And there's a laser power coming up here too. If I can get to it. Come on, we're getting there. Yeah, I think that dude just got. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk that. Just he can actually zap me. Yes. Okay, this worked out. First great round of the tournament. Let's hope that keeps up. We got it. Damn, made this over like a new skin. That was like a hat, not a skin, dude. Okay, fine, whatever. thing. Hurry up. It's getting a little bit cold in here. I may end up having to... The game froze, didn't it? Are you kidding me? No, what's it? There we go, yeah. Let's get the next round. Okay, it put me in a bad spot. I don't like the top hat at all. I can knock buildings off the ledge too, that's kind of weird. I do not like this thing at all. Yes. Perfect. Yes. Stay in the lead. Stay in the lead. 3 more seconds. Yes. I'm turning the fan on. It's getting cold in here now. Now it's freezing in here. It was hot. I think I'll spend a lot more time on that dragon game coming up. Like I said, I am focused on Soda Io today too. I keep meaning to change the freaking skin because I do not like this skin at all. Yes. There's a laser right there. Give me it. Yes! I am definitely taking that skin, but I do not like that skin. I'll do the next round, but I'm going to change the skin back to something else. I'll change it back to this one. There we go. Now let's play the tournament. Get up here, dude. Yes. There we go, that put me in the lead. By a decent margin, too. I can get even bigger. Where is that other dude at? Well, I should win. Yeah, time's up. We got it. I'm not helping you. Go frick off. Only thing is, I will definitely play some more Soda IO. I won't leave it out because I did promise I would do some of it today. I am definitely going to. I've been wanting to watch all the other games, especially that Dragon game, which I've already had a lot of fun with, by the way. The game froze again, didn't it? Come on! Go kill yourself, you stupid ad. No one would want to see you live. You suck and deserve to frickin' die. Now go away. Piece of frickin' snot. I'm doing the next round, but I'm getting a boost of some sort. Speed. Yes. Speed again. There's another speed boost. Ooh, size. I got it right the last second, I think. Yes! Okay, that was dope. Do I get anything good for that, though? Or no? Climb. Ooh, three. Ooh! Okay. So in some way, those are actually worth it. Hmm. Let's do a regular game now. Bigger size. Holy crap, that dude's jump, I can't see. That's probably not good. Yep, I lost. Still did good though. Go, what, second place? Yeah. Alright. That's all I'm gonna go ahead and do right now. No, frick yourself and die. I'll plug in this thing again, and I'll go ahead and do another game. I think that's good enough. Alrighty. Dang it, let's do this game. I'm having way too much fun with these games, especially this one. I was kind of curious if that EvoPop boss would be on here too. It'd be kind of hilarious if it was. Oh well, let's play. Oh, you 7,000 coins, dang. I'm gonna go ahead and do a little bit more. Like I said, I'm gonna do like 1 or 2 more levels. Can this please go away? I don't care. This game looks stupid. I wish these ads would freaking go away. I don't care. Oh, there's an area with a boss in it too. Oh, we get the energy. Cool. Let's try more battle like this, though. Now let's go ahead and go. I'm actually gonna go and do EvoPop. I know I didn't do Solar Io at all yet, guys, but I promise after this round, after this set of EvoPop, I will. We'll just go and get EvoPop over with first. Alright. So there's that. Here's the game. After this, guys, we'll go to Solar Io and Solar Io 3D for a little bit. Alrighty. So, okay, now. Let's go ahead and see. Don't clear out the wheel, gosh dang it. Anyway, for set 2, round 1, let's see what we get. Hopefully something good. I wish I didn't spin it that fast, because now it's going to take forever to slow down. We got all 5 of our lives back. We just have to see what we're going to use them on, what stage we're going to use them on. Well, we don't even know what Evo we're using first. We have to see what Evo we're using them on plus the stage. Come on, thing. I wish I did not spin it that fast. That could be a big old problem. Actually, it gives me the option to choose again. I really don't have any idea what I'm going to choose. I used up most of the Evos I wanted to use. But like I said, I guess it really kind of depends on the location again. Because the game was some of the best Evos in the very beginning anyway, like Camo, Ice, and Glutton dudes. But yeah. Anyway, the Evo we have to use for set 2 of round 1 of set 2 looks like it actually might be the Ice Evo.
Ice.
Yep, it is. Alright, the Ice Evo again. But the question is, what location? I'm not even going to spit on my finger this time. Frick that. That went way too slow. I mean, way too fast. Alrighty. So we gotta use the Ice Evo, but the question is, what location do we have to use them on now? I said that wrong a while ago. It's actually, what location do we legitimately have to use them on this time? So we've gotten the Ice Dude twice. It's definitely our first duplicate. I didn't bring my other Evos I could guess, except for the Pudding Guy maybe, and the Poison and Virus. Other than that, everybody else has been chosen, I think, at least once. But, yeah. Anyway, the location, we have to use the Ice Evo. I don't know why I like saying it like that. The Ice Evo. The next round we have to use them in, or not the next round, the location we have to use them in is in which one. There goes the Oasis, Snow, Plains, Waterfall, Deep Woods, Mountain Falls, Aurora. Is it Aurora or Siberia? It's Siberia. Will? Say something.
Siberia.
Thank you. I think the problem is, though, I think this is a snow location where we have to put the Ice Dude in. Let's go and click on him first. I think this is. Yep. Well, guys, you better hope you can see this a little bit, because it is going to be a little bit difficult to see. Alrighty. Let's place the Ice Evo again on this location against the two Pharaohs. Although one of them the red one has the freaking bomb. We got it. That was stupid of you to do that. Could have been a lot funner though. Probably could have actually made the ice Evo grow even bigger. That was actually a pretty cool round though. Can't complain about it. Let's continue and hope we have that same amount of fun in round 2 of set 2. I put it in the wrong wheel though. Alrighty, I again should not have spun with that, but oh well. Let's see what ends up happening next. Come on, wheel. Let me go and let you know while the wheel is slowing down, guys, because this wheel's gonna be spinning for a while. I will let you know that just like the last episode and this episode, there will be probably like a 2 or 3 day break between each episode. Mainly because I do need to try taking a break off the series every once in a while, not doing it every single day, because that's going to end up screwing up the series more and making it a lot worse. There's really no other games I can turn to right now, except for that Dragon game we got today, and EvoPop and all the games kind of related to it. Plus, Soul Io 3D will work too, but again, then the whole video will consist of making up of those. Either way. I just want you to know that I will be taking more breaks off the series if I need to, guys. If I can do it every day, I will, but if I can't, then I won't.
Slide.
And we get the Spike Evo. Alright. Another one of the Evos I really do not care about what location we go to. I prefer to see the Spike Evo get giant, but I can just automatically make him grow bigger, kind of like the Camo dude. Although I'd more likely would rather have it with the virus dude or anything, because the virus dude I can actually get somewhere where the dude already grows possibly anyway, same thing with the poison dude. That's why I prefer doing that. That's why I don't mind not having him in a snow location or a moon location. The Fairway was kind of the same way, since I can't legitimately try reading. The main thing I gotta do with that Evo is grow anyway. But whatever. Anyway, guys, we have to use the Spike Evo, but on which location do we have to use the Spike Evo? It looks like it's either going to be the North Pole or the starting area. Yep, North Pole. We have to get the start.
North Pole.
We seriously have not gotten the starting area this entire time. Not any time during the last video, not any time during this one, which is kind of weird. But we get the North Pole location, which is fine with this dude because we can actually see him here. Let's play. Against 2 turtles. There we go. There we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Yeah. we go. And perfect. Right when we got 300 Evos as well. That was probably one of the coolest rounds with a Spike Evo I could have ever had. Let's keep up having good rounds like that, and I'll keep having a lot of fun. Alright. Again, I gotta stop doing that, because it's seriously gonna make this take so long. I need to do solo Io before I get bored with this video, seriously. I really do, but I don't know. I need to do Q-Pop Blast more videos too. Like, that is decent, but I wish they had at least have longer timers. Cause I don't get the luxurious time I get in this game, like my Evos get giant. Heck, a lot of time we'll just start. I wish you guys would start with a full mount. I kinda wish there was a thing in the Q-Pop Blast incentive for an EvoPop. Well, if you actually get an infinite health bar or an infinite spell bar for like 5 or 10 seconds. Although that would also seem cheap for somebody that doesn't have that option, but it seems like that'd be kinda cool. Just imagine how big we can make any Evo in that time, especially the virus guy in 10 seconds plus the actual like number of points you get from the get-go anyway. Holy crap. But anyway, what's the next Evo we gotta use? It looks like it might be the Pudding Guy. Pudding Guy or Ghost? Pudding Guy or Ghost, which one? Oh, this could be an issue depending on what location it picks.
Pudding.
Oh boy. I don't mind with this Evo anymore, but at the same time, like, still, it's not going to be easy to win with this dude. We already know that. Hey, I actually spun it slowly with my finger that time. Cool. So it won't take so long to actually stop. Alright, so we have to use the Pudding Evo, which could be an issue. But on which location? I don't know what to do about the Pudding Evo, because we've actually won him a few times, but at the same time, it's not easy. And especially if they're going to put me on a stage that I can't launch myself to the left. I can launch myself over to some trees on the left, that might make it a little bit easier. I need to have Evos that are the 2 sizes bigger in order to even have a chance. But, whatever. Let's go ahead and see what the wheel decides to pick. We have to use the Pudding Evo, but on the location of... I probably should have said that early. We might get the starting location. Nope, it's going past it. Fine, no. We're good there. There goes Wasteland, the Prairie, the Oasis, Snow, Plains. It's either going to be the Plains or Waterfall. Waterfall. The Pudding Guy on the Waterfall area. Alrighty. Just say it, Will, and I'll go to it.
Waterfall.
Thank you. Okay, here we go. Pudding Guy in the Why did it restart? Why do you keep doing that? But give me all my lives back, didn't it? I don't mind, but I do need to do... Stop restarting the game, for goodness sake. Anyway. Frick it, whatever. Pudding Guy on the Waterfall area, which is right... Oh, no, it's over. Way over here. No, there it is. This could have the clouds in it, which it could be fine. I know, a giant growing frickin' virus, dude. That is a problem. almost dodged all that. No! Dude. Are you kidding? I can't. We're gonna end up losing. Cause I can't freaking actually get a victory over this. There's no way. That's probably one of the worst spots. That's probably one of the worst things I could have gotten stuck with. Yep, there's no way we lost. Dadgummit! Frick off with that stupid frick dadgummit! That sucks. What happened to my lives? I guess we'll have more. Oh, never mind. Dadgum, of course. If I would have stayed with the virus, even that might have been a lot better. Especially if you didn't have the freaking. If you didn't have the meteors or couldn't grow twice as big, that probably would have been a lot better. Man, that's freaking bullcrap. I call bullcrap on that. I do need to go back into a splash again. That's what I said when I went there. I need to go back in there and check out in 20 minutes and feed the fish. The ones that were left. They're gonna end up not being able to be fed for like another 2 hours, and everybody else will be ready to eat. Whatever, let's go ahead and move forward. Come on, wheel. Give me something I can actually win with. That was freaking bullcrap. To me, that was freaking bullcrap. To me, that was annoying as frick. Alright. Turtle. Balloon. Poisonous. It's either gonna be hover or smog. Yep. It's going towards hover, and it's about to stop. So we get the hover Evo.
Hover. Somebody
I can actually win with. I can get no matter what location, pretty much as well. Alrighty. I probably, if I didn't want to be successful, I could actually just do a short spin or something like that. That way it wouldn't take as long to actually do it. But it would just seem kind of dumb. It'd make the rounds go by quicker, but again, then it would just seem kind of stupid. Maybe that's something I'll try for the next set, or maybe for the last few rounds of this set, and see if it works out any better. I mean, it would make it go a lot quicker, but then ain't really no point. Then it will get suspenseful at all. But fine. Hover Evo on which location? We'll say it might be the snow, or Oasis or snow. We don't get the Oasis area that often, so if it gets the Oasis, that actually could be pretty good.
Oasis.
Yep, we got it. That's like at the very beginning, though. So I had to go all the way back over to the beginning to get to that. Yep, see what I mean? All of the, come on. There it is. Against the glutton and ice. I can continue making this even bigger and bigger. Days as long as I don't get knocked off. Perfect, holy crap. Where'd it go? Are you serious? Nope. There we go. That was actually pretty cool, though. That's what I'm saying. When you get the right one, even that's what I'm saying. The guys that you can honestly start growing automatically are pretty fun, especially when you get a location when they can't really reach you that much. If I could have probably just kept that one there and kept growing them instead of doing what I did. Alright, it's fine now. No, we go to the Evo wheel, and then we spin it. Perfect. Also, I really like being able to do that. That would have made it even better if I was above the cloud in that Aurora stage. That would have made that even better, honestly. Either way, though, let's go and see what the next Evo is. If you give me the pudding guy again, give me something better and not against the freaking virus, dude. I can actually try gaining some of my points back. Nope, I'm not getting the pudding guy. There goes Ghost. We haven't got the Ghost guy at all. Looks like we're gonna get the turtle or the balloon. Turtle, I'd rather have a location with the clouds in it, honestly.
Turtle.
Yep, we got the turtle Evo. Alright, but now which location? I'm really sorry I'm not talking much, guys. I hate the fact that I don't talk much during these sections, but what do you really expect me to do? I really have nothing I can do right now, so... if I could say something, I would. But really, there's nothing I can say. I can say something, but it'd be basically just something stupid like, okay, the wheel is spinning, you know? So it'd be kind of dumb if I did. Come on, wheel, what do you have to say? Give me something. We have to use the... crap, I forgot what Evo it was. I hope it's in the frickin' history. If it's not, we could be in a world of trouble. We're going to the wasteland.
Wasteland.
I just used Taco Bell's app to build my $5
No.
cravings box.
Go. I'm trying to look at something. Not you. Turtle. Turtle on the wasteland. I completely forgot that I forgot completely that it was a turtle already. And it ain't even a location with the cloud in it. That kind of sucks. But fine, a wasteland it is right here. Okay, this is actually working out. It'd been better if we had a cloud, but whatever, we won. We do got one more life left, and we do get another one in 5 minutes. But let's go and see what we get next. Evo wheel spin. Wheelie, wheelie, give me something goody, goody. Alright. I am having a lot of fun with this, guys, but I do kind of miss the option of being able to choose the location. I liked the wheel on the Evo section. I don't mind what they want the locations, but there's certain ones that rather have on certain locations. While the turtle guy would have been much happier if I got to use my on an area with the cloud in it. Been much happier then. But whatever. Let's go ahead and let the wheel slow down. And it looks like it might be one of my choices. Whether it's my choice for the round or my choice. Is it gonna let me choose, or is it gonna go towards the pudding guy? I don't know for sure. It's been my choice.
Trenton gets to choose this round.
Okay. I get to choose, but let's go ahead and decide the location. I should not have done that. I seriously gotta stop doing that. That's why I'm saying the wheel's still on to slow down. Oh my gosh, look how fast it's going. Are you freaking kidding me? Daggone. Alrighty. Well, I get to choose for whatever we get. I get to choose for the round, but we have to see what Evo we're gonna get first. Depending on what location we get, it probably depends on what Evo I'm gonna pick. I've used, I think, every Evo but the poison or virus dude, so I'll probably pick one of them two since it hasn't been chosen this entire time. We get
Mountain Falls.
Mountain Falls, as it likes to say. I love how it says that. Mountain Falls. Okay, so we got the Mountain Falls area. Let's use the poison dude. I'll pick him for the round. In Mountain Falls. There it is. Against 2 turtles. You want to see a magic trick, boys? Alright. Watch this growing spell. Grow. There we go. I want to be able to grow them, but I want to be able to grow one that's up here. Look at the size of this one. Perfect. Oh crap. Yes. That's the perfect size comparison. Yes, baby. Got it. Yeah, that was kind of... Actually, that wasn't just kind of dope. That was really, really dope. And it just gave me one more life, which means we get one more spin out of it. Sweet. We'll do this, guys, and I'll go back and check on Splash, because the fact that I forgot to do it that 20 minutes ago when I said I was going to do it. And then I promise we'll go ahead and go to Soda Io. Like I said, I haven't done this entire video, and I will try to make up for that. I will try to at least do a few good rounds, where that means, and by that I mean I won't quit until I at least do 2, maybe 3 good rounds. And even then, like I said, I might do the 3D version after that, or if I'm on the 3D version already, get the regular version. But yeah, anyway guys, we get one more spin. The round with that pudding guy was, the round with that poison guy was so awesome. I actually had to compare the sizes of those things too, which is amazing. It tells you how big those guys can get. Just imagine trying to compare that to like the hover dude. It would take a lot. It'd take like wouldn't that take like twice that in order to do it? Either way, I would love to be able to compare like the size between an Evo like that and then like a hover dude, like them slowly getting bigger and bigger. That'd be kind of cool. Like I said, that's why I was growing contest kind of existed in this game. That would be dope as frick. Too bad it's not. Although I did just tell you what growing contest, I'm able to get the feral dude, which I have to grow the game where nope. Oh well, I was just talking about the hover dude, so I'm good with him.
Hover.
Yep, and that'll be the one we'll do for the last round. Let's get ready to spin the wheel. Well, we already spun it. Let's use the hover Evo again. I had a lot of fun with this one earlier, especially whenever I got to make that one that big. If I get put on top of one of them cliffs on the top left and top right again, I will definitely continue growing them. Or maybe just get a few small Evos down there at the bottom and then make the one at the top grow bigger. I don't know, though. We got kind of lucky we put in that location. If we could get put on the Aurora stage above that one cloud, that'd be even better, actually. I don't think we got any Aurora area this entire view, have we? Or did we get it once? I don't quite remember. I need to do like a location count and have a piece of paper for that, too. Although that would also be kind of stupid. Either way, though, let's see what we're gonna get. There goes the starting area. We have not... whenever I get the option to choose, I will, I think, choose a starting area at least once, because it never seems to be getting picked. Looks like we gotta use the hover dude on the waterfall area.
Waterfall.
Yep. Waterfall Coliseum. Team battle. Battle 1. Surrounded by cascading water, a battle is about to begin. I'm sorry, I love PBR so much, especially with my baby boy Pharrell gear in it. He makes me so happy. Actually, I'm kind of glad I said that because I've already forgotten what location I was supposed to go to. If I didn't say that, I definitely would have forgotten. Been screwed. There it is. Waterfall area. Let's play. It gave us ROIs back. Like I said, I probably just won't do it anyway. Okay, that's probably the worst location it could have put me in, but I'm good with it. Are you gonna start growing or something? Oh no, you're actually starting to... Thank you. That dude's done. Perfect. Okay, that was an amazing round, but now we are gonna go ahead and move on again. I'm gonna do EvoPop, but I'm gonna go ahead and do this game real quick first. I'm gonna say Soda Io, by the way, if I said it wrong. Oh crap, there was other ones. Okay, I'll do the ones that are not adults. Or not grown. And there we go. Are these fish ready to be fed and grown yet? No. Alrighty. We're gonna go and go to Soda Io right now, guys. I'm sorry it took me so long to actually get to it, but whatever. Let's go in and get to it. Let's see now. Like usual, we will do a tag battle. A team battle, and we'll see how good we can do from there. Where I'm put on the red team. I think I see it. Did I not just see a freaking like start? Maybe that dude took it right there. At least he's on my team. It's not that bad as long as he's on my team. The problem is though I don't want to get chased by a blue person and end up getting fricked. Man, this is gonna suck, isn't it? Probably is. Ooh, nope, star. Perfect. Good, good, good. And there's a blue person I could eat. And there's the red person, or there's a blue person I'm getting the frick away from. Gimme. That was close as snot. I'm going to do this one too. Oh, good thing I did, because he just got... You're getting fricked. You can get fricked. And I'm avoiding you since you're now goes to. I can eat this dude. He's really, really tiny. Come here, little tiny piece of snot. Is your name Rudolph? Rudolph the blue dead dude had a very shiny frick. No. I think I was trying to sing something else, but it didn't work. There was some other words I was going to use instead of that, but it didn't really work out. I like all these giant red people I'm seeing. Oh, there's a lot of giant blue people too. We're going to be on the receiving end of one of these guys if we ain't careful. We've already been on them, I think, once or twice already, and we've barely been in the battle. Luckily, we haven't got eaten yet, so we should be good to go. Although every time I usually say that, usually things go wrong, so I probably shouldn't have said that. Oh well. Ghost. Giant blue dude's about to get fricked. Yes, I helped my teammate out. There you go, bud. He's definitely the first place person right now. There's definitely a red person in first now. And I see a blue dude I can eat. Come here, blue dude. I really need to eat your face off. Reflective. Yeah, you're gonna be reflecting on your life after I'm done with you. Oh, wait, never mind. Oh, wait, yeah. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, I'm glad I decided to go after you, and I got you, too. Ha, ha, ha. Stay away from this dude until he turns back and then go up. Never mind. I wish I didn't tell him I was gonna go after him. Okay. Get the frick out of my way. Get the frick out of my way. Dude! Dude! Oh, my gosh. You frickin' idiot! And you killed yourself, too. Good job, idiot. You should have moved. You should have went the opposite direction. I couldn't do anything. No! I would never help you, you stupid, ugly idiot. Frick off. Stupid moron. I'm on the red team again. Alrighty. This time I need a better run game. Can I please get a better chance? There we go. Be better if it was a star, but hey, I'm not complaining. Better than nothing. Ooh, this is even better. Nope, now run. Oh, look, I did shrink a dude down, so that's good with me. Oh, the blue team's again really far off into the lead. That's not good. Star, I need it. Ghost, I need it. Now let's find me some blue. Okay. I'm about to say let's find me some blue meat, but then at the same time that also sounds really bad whenever I use the blue team as a representation for my baby blue for alligators, so it sounds kind of bad saying that. Oh boy, that's probably not good. Either way, let's grab this ghost. Ooh, star. I need this. Oh, never mind. You need it more. I will take this idiot though. Nope. Mind ball. You ain't getting bigger to destroy me with it. I will catch up to you. Here we go. Now. I'm just trying to make sure I don't. Oh, come on. I'm almost got him. Almost got him. Let's get... Yes! Okay. That's good, but there's still a blue dude in first and second. And fifth. And now you're dead. Man, I really need... Ooh, yes! And I can get you for trying to hurt my teammate. This would be great. I'll go after you since you're bigger. Just gotta be careful with the second and third place person. There's a red dude in first now. Still gotta be careful with second, fourth, and fifth. I'm only in ninth. Right now, any of them I'm going to be screwed. Okay. Just don't grab a ghost, either of you. Please do not grab a ghost. Yes. Yes! Okay, good. Sorry for taking your ghost, dude, but I need this to make sure I can find a bigger blue person. Well, that dude probably would have been a little bit faster. I don't know if he'd be able to find him in time, though. Yeah, I definitely didn't, but there's another one. Thank you. Nope. There's a bigger blue person. That might be one that's in third and fourth or whatever. And if that is, I'm going after him. There we go. That's the first place person now. Good job, dude. Keep it up. Keep getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. There's a pretty big red person right there. Oh, there's one of the bigger blue people down there. I need a ghost so I can get him. Dude, I can't help you if you're not gonna let me catch up. Oh no. No. Yes, 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 yes. Move! I need to get to this idiot. Oh my gosh. I'm screwed because that dude's right there. Oh, now, oh no. Now you just fricked myself. Move! Now get him. Get the big bull. Yes! That's all we needed. Okay, this is good. Please let me through. I'll move out of your way once you let me through. I'm trapped over here. Nope, not happening. No, frick off! Jump in fire and die. Oh, great. And now I'm no longer any. Okay. I'm gonna try to get people. Am I big enough to eat you? Might be the same size. Yep. If I'd known that, I would have kept you slowed down. You stupid! Go freaking suffer! Oh my gosh! I can't even get anywhere because every time I do, somebody freaks me. Like I just said, something freaks me. Dude, really? I want to kill you. I hope you... Good. I'm glad you died. You deserve every bit of that death. Good. Every bit that you deserved. Being such a freaking jerk. And now... No. This is mine. Go get fricked, idiot. Dang, there's a lot of ghosts around. No. And now... kill yourself with fire. That sounds like a really good idea. Now go die, die, die. Frick you. Now die. Frick yourself. Die. Stupid. Gosh. Game, don't you flippin' dare do it this early. Thank you. Now, where the frick is a frickin' thing? Give me the star now. That's not good. That one right there just got eaten. The good news is all the red team's in the leaderboard right now, which is good. Be a lot better if I could actually join them on the big side, though. Okay, at least I got that one. That's a tiny bit bigger. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yes. Okay, just slowly getting bigger and bigger. Star. Dang it, not quite. How did I avoid that? I don't know, but I'm actually screwed right now because there's a lot of big people. Give me a ghost game. Yes, yes, yes. I still screwed up. Yes. Frick you. Get shrank. I caught that dude completely off guard and I like it. Oh no, you don't. Get back here. Perfect. No more of that big idiot. Oh, but now I'm gonna be a lot smaller. Frick you. I thought I was in 9th place there for a minute. I was like, what? Stop! Every time I have a freaking chance, y'all frick me. Stop. Nope. Nope. Nope, not again. No, I said I'm not getting fricked. Frick you. I really do. If I can get my be a little bit bigger. Yes! Oh, that was so close. Eighth place. Grab this. Oh, no, 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 no. Dang it. Everybody else is getting bigger but me. I'm getting a little bit bigger, but not enough. lot of blue people around here. This. Nope. That's not happening. I'm not losing this junk from that. Alrighty, let's just be very careful. There's that. Yes. Sweet. Let's continue. Nope. I see the crowns. That means we know where the first place dude is now. Jump in fire and die! Stop! Every time I even do have a chance of doing a decent job, something like that freaks me. Get away from me. Dude, kill yourself and stop. That's bullcrap. Why is it every time I do good that happens? Oh my gosh, really? Be a little bit better if I wasn't sleepy. I'm not so sleepy that I feel like I'm gonna fall asleep on camera or anything, but it's definitely the point where my brain's kind of thinking awful stuff like that. And there's a ghost. Yes, come on. Ooh. Yes, there we go. That's what I needed this entire time. Oh, I think he didn't grab that. He grabbed it, but he didn't. Uh-oh. Perfect. I can get you now, can I? Oh yeah, I definitely got you now. Take that, frickwad. Finally. No, you're not. He's got a ghost. Nope, not happening. Stupid jerk. I saw him try to do that. He was trying to get over there and shrink me down before I could get a ghost. Luckily, it didn't work out for him, although this one might. Yes, look at this. I'm in second, but can't try to get anybody else. I'm kind of trapped over here. Uh-oh. Yes! I'm just slowly getting bigger. And bigger. And bigger. Oh, the arena's closing. Well, I did a good job. Holy crap, that's what I was hoping would happen. I will focus a little bit more on the game, but I'm trying to read anything else I could, any other game I could play. I could tell you that Dragon Game if I really wanted to. Frick it. Honestly, I'll come back to this maybe a little bit more. Are the fish from the set ready yet? And by that I mean, are the ones from like the little aquarium, I mean the little event ready yet? It should only have been about 30 minutes. It should be close to around now, so. Never mind. Not even close. What the frick, man? Okay, that was stupid. Fine. Let's go and move on. Let's move back over to this Dragon Game again. I'm having way too much fun with that today. $62,000? Holy crap. Let's do it. Can this egg go kill itself? Where is the egg is right there, but I've tapped out multiple times and it doesn't want to do anything. I'm not playing your crappy game. You could go die for all you stupid ad. I said die! No, I'm not playing. I don't care if you can't get it right. You don't deserve to get anything right, you stupid ad. No one cares. in the world? I would not want to play this current game either. Go die. Kill yourself, you stupid ad. And by the way, guys, do not take like that crap like quite literally seriously. I'm talking about y'all using it. If I say that kill yourself thing, do not actually do it. I'm telling the people or the things on this game. Don't actually do that in real life because you heard me say that. Do not try it, please. I wish there was a lot more brains and the boss battle stages, that way I can make myself even bigger. I like to see how bitch trying to actually continue to get his face to screen or what. having to wait till phone doesn't even order to actually quit. That's the problem. I'm sure going to start going back to just EvoPop and stuff like that, and that might really be about it. Cause like, what do you want me to do if I can't get? Cause I'm having way too much fun with this, and I don't even know where to stop. I really wish there was I wish the bosses were a little bit longer. I'm talking about in terms of like not the boss itself, but like how many ways there are before the boss actually comes. That way I can actually like make this dragon get ginormous. 5 million coins that gone. I hate the fact that this happens. Shrink it. before I can close my computer. Will I actually do anything? No. Dang it, every cool goes away. Like, do we want for like live speed or something like that? I mean, granted, I know it grows big already, but like, wouldn't we call it? Man, this is actually your ugliest night. There's gotta be more than this. What's the point of all them eggs if it ain't gonna have nothing in them? Ghost attack only over 48. Okay, sweet. go ahead and let's go and get the I think the set fish should be definitely done by now. Yep. Okay. We have 33 of these. Yeah, we definitely have to go ahead and grab all these guys right here. Now it's only you. Okay. That actually was kind of cool. I'm gonna go back to EvoPop. I mean, Q-Pop Blast for a little while. And I think I will also go to EvoPop. I know I started focusing more on Soda Io, but it's actually getting. It's not getting worse, but it's definitely getting harder to play compared to other games I've done before. We're gonna use this on this area. Oh, got it. Yep. Kill yourself, you stupid freaking ass. Go die in fire and die. Die! Kill it. Oh my god, no. These things will fall off too. trying to do that. Second, at least now I can grow it as I want to. I have repercussions for it. I even use this guy to do it. concept is crappy, challenging, and stupid. No glory. Oh, we're running to the pelt guy. He's gonna be tiny, so as long as I don't get. Watch out, tell me I don't want to get the thing done. Because the thing's so small, I can't just want to get jumped again. Can this thing hurry up? I know. Go kill yourself. No! I bet it didn't do more work with that. That's right. Freak off. I'm trying to think of what other games we got on here. We really don't have many other ones at all. Let's go back to EvoPop. I have a lot more fun with it than I have a Q-Pop blast. Although honestly, guys, I might finish this video off with the Dragon game. Who knows? Actually, I'm having way too much fun with that game today. Alright, the wheel. We're gonna do the Evo wheel. And we're gonna do like we usually do and spin it. Hopefully we keep getting good even though we did a while ago. Like, seriously, we can get a lot of great Evos. We'll find out. Hopefully things will work out. Hopefully everything works out. We'll find out. Come on, Will, give me something that you like to use. Somebody like the, we haven't had the virus dude yet. I picked the poison dude earlier, but the, other dude didn't get chosen. So let's see what the legend decides to go for. I think it's either gonna be Camo or Glutton, and both of those are amazing.
Camo.
Yep, Camo. Alright, I did say for this round I would actually like slow down the wheel a little bit. I will see how much quicker that is. I'm gonna go into my settings and then we'll go to very short. I know it seems dumb, but this will actually get the rounds quicker. What do we get?
Waterfall.
Oh boy. That was a very fast spin, but it was the waterfall area with the Camo Evo, I think it was. Are you serious? Stop restarting. Either way, Camo Evo on the waterfall. Two pharaohs and both of them can merge. Dear me. I love how big this guy's getting. Oh, that's probably the best Camo Evo I've ever seen. Okay, that was cool. Alrighty guys, I am going to end off the video around here. I know it sounds crazy. Well, let me explain something whenever I get the camera turned around. Let me get the camera turned around first and I'll explain something before I end it off. I do want to go ahead and let you guys know, I am very sorry that I did actually kind of lie to you guys when I said I was mainly focused on Io. But let me go ahead and tell you something. Whenever I did this episode, I did not expect to have that much fun with that dragon game. I did not expect me to go back and forth between it like a lot. Honestly, I think that game took up all the time that I had with Io. And I know it kind of sounds dumb, but at the same time, when I'm having a lot of fun, that's the really good thing. If I can just get that kind of metabolism, not metabolism, but with that kind of mentality with whenever I play Pokemon, because I am gonna try going up there. Like I said, guys, I'm gonna try to go up there. I'm gonna try to go up there tomorrow and try to be with my little baby boy Hatsurus. Well, he's not Hatsurus yet. He's a little Axew still, but he will be a Hatsurus. Hopefully, a loving and sweet and kind one, and just like he was as an Axew. I'm hoping that is the case. Other than that, though, guys, I think that's really all I gotta do for this video. I am gonna let you know that from now on, this series will not end. I'm gonna go and tell you that right now. But this will be kind of on a hiatus for every episode. This episode didn't come out till like 3 days after the last one. Might be the same case for the next video. You might not see another video of this until Tuesday, Wednesday, which by the way is 2 or 3 days from now. You may not see one until Thursday, Friday, maybe even sometime in the next week. I don't know what to do about the series. I love the series to death, but I don't want to get bored with it. I had a lot of fun with that dragon game, but it doesn't mean everything else is gonna go peachy. I'm honestly surprised that the 2-year anniversary with my baby boy went well. Especially after how bad my brain's been to my little baby. But, yeah. Anyway, guys, that's all I got for this video. So, until next time, everyone, I want you to be the very best, like no one ever was. And I'll see you guys for the next episode. Have a wonderful day. Bye-bye, everyone.